Okay, everything's looking a-okay, so let's get this started. And I don't think I'm actually going to be advancing in this stream. I'm just going to be doing a bunch of leveling up and everything and resetting classes just to get skills for the post game. So I think there's only like 2 dungeons. Alright, the fun's just begun. You can now pay the heavens a visit. If you want to reach the realm above, make your way to the castle of the Dragon Queen. Word has it that there's a mighty being up there with the power to grant all kinds of wishes. But be warned, the monsters up in the clouds pack an even mightier punch than those down below, so make sure you're prepared for what waits before setting off. Yeah, well, we're gonna be plenty prepared, right? Let's go to Tower of Rubus. I don't know, maybe I could try defeating Zoma this stream without using the Sphere of Light. I think what I'm going to do first is level everybody up to 40. Which should be beneficial for even the hero. Yeah, whatever. I think the hero is the only one who doesn't have something that'll... Or is it this island down here? That'll, instantly KO liquid metal slimes. Why doesn't she use something like Kablamo? I don't know, against somebody like Shenlong, I might just, Oh, we don't need Animal Instinct right now at all. But yeah, I guess Shenlong, the hero might just be a heal bot with Omni Heal. Well, that's the first sight of Kaboom. It's a shame it's learned such a late level. But then, hasn't that always been the case in Dragon Quest? Okay, I think it might be the other island. No? Excelente. I'll keep looking until I eliminate it just down to liquid metal slimes. Alright, absolute unit goes up to 39. Ooh, almost 500 HPs, and we get Omni Heal. We were one level off. But yeah, I think I might put any seeds I find on the hero, because this is basically just going to be another seed session for my generic units. What about that island southeast of, Sanctum is what I was thinking of. I'm like, what's this place called in this version? Armfuls. I don't know if these are the guys we're looking for. I guess if we want gold, this is the place to go. Not that it's necessary in this Dragon Quest. Alright, yeah, this island's kind of a joke. Let's go back there and island hop again. Until I find the right island. Yeah, we need a lot of XP for that. Yeah, there's a little really strong monsters coming over here, so I meant for this to be like one of the last areas you go to. So I think I kind of did it a little bit more in order than I otherwise would have. Yeah, let's move on to another island. I don't think this one's it either. We're not really getting very started on the post game right now. I think all I'm going to do is just level everybody up, switch their classes so I can learn more abilities. Like, I'm going to switch my warrior back to a merchant to learn all the merchant abilities and stuff and get ready for... Because there's only 2 post-game dungeons from what I'm reading. So I'm trying to find the island with the liquid metal slimes on it right now. But this might be easier, depending on how things go, than Dragon Quest II was. Because if Shenlong's just the same, and the only difference is that I have a different party composition, then I think this party might be better at dealing with him. And then I have to beat Shenlong to get the final post-game dungeon open. So I'm just preparing for Shenlong right now. I just think the campaign to 3 is like probably the best in the Erdrick trilogy, just to be honest. I don't think 2's remake was a bad game, but it just reminds me of the same issue I had with The Last of Us 2, where the game just drags on and on and on, and it's like, oh, when does this ever end? So I took like 40 hours to beat the campaign in this one, and it took 60 hours to beat the campaign in 2. There were way more trouble spots in 2 than this one. Like, in this one, I would just switch up my gear, and then I'd be able to win. In 2, it's like some of those battles just felt like luck. They didn't use certain abilities or something, and I was able to win the battle. Alright, these fuckers lied to me. Where is it? I just need a place where a bunch of liquid metal slimes will pop up, and that's all I need. Oh, I think I'm way off. Yeah, it was north of the Talontair Tunnel, not the... Okay, that's why I'm not finding them. Brain doesn't always work. But I think my plan is to just level them one at a time, since the XP is shared in this game. And I think I can actually kick the hero out now. Especially since I've gotten all of the abilities for the hero. At least I'm sure I have. Oh wait, no, I need a Giga Chad Slash still. That's the last one. But I think I'm going to learn that at 40. So it's like one of these two islands. There we go. That's what I want to see. It's like, oh, there's metal slimes. We better turn ourselves into a giant fucking dragon. So, does the dragon breath in this one still evaporate the metal slimes? Well, I guess we won't find out this battle. Surely melts everybody else, though. Need a whistle. Not wasting my time on you guys. Oh my god, I'm so used to having it on the down button that I'm screwing up. Oh, is this just a slime island? Yeah, this must be a slime island. There we go. Not liquid metals, but our dragon shall feast. I'm sad that they took this spell out and haven't seen it since when.
Brace yourself.
Oh, it does melt them. Nice. Dragon too powerful. So they brought that back.
Brace yourself.
Is this spell in 5 or 6? Oh, we got a liquid metal slime death here. That's what I like to see. Tax to 39. I wish it didn't take 2 turns, though.
Brace yourself.
Thought we had shanked that one. Alright, we got another one. So we've almost got absolute unit to 40, and if we learn Giga Chad Slash there, I'm just taking her out of the party. If that's an actual option I can do. But yeah, it makes me super sad that they took Puff or B-Dragon or whatever you want to call it out of the games, and you can no longer turn yourself into a dragon and just breathe fire. Oh, look at this! Too bad we're still too slow for them. Oh, one stuck around. If only more had stuck around. Alright, Beefcake to 39. No HP gains. But we get Metal Slash, which, okay. Alright, none of this nonsense. Yeah, I think they're immune to all magic, so nothing would really help me here. And we just don't have the agility for it. It's always just been gambling to go kill metal slimes. Either you get lucky or you don't.
Brace yourself!
But the thing is, if you know how to kill them, then it's not so bad. The hell was that? Okay, that just must be my imagination. We're up 500 HPs. Oh, we did not learn Giga Chad Slash. Okay, I think that's fine. We'll probably get that in the post-game dungeon, the first one, as we're going up and grinding, and it's not going to be necessary to my strategy to defeat Shenlong anyway. Alright, so let's just go back to Aliahan. See if we could kick the hero out. And just go one at a time.
Hey there. I heard all about what went on in the castle. You must be all shook up right now. Still crazy to think Baramos was just someone's lackey. Oh, no need to look so surprised. I know about Zoma, too. My sources never let me down. In fact, I reckon it's high time I told you exactly how my party planning place came to be. You see, when the king heard of your father's passing, he couldn't let go of the fact that it was him who sent Ortega off with no help. That drove His Majesty to create a spot where adventurers could meet, exchange ideas, and form parties. Anyway, this is what got built. I did my part too. Called in some favors and got the first few adventurers through the door. Then the king used his coffers to summon some more. As time passed, this place grew into the bustling hub you know today. Gotta say, when you came in here on your birthday, I got a bit emotional. Honestly, if the party planning place has helped you out even a little bit, then I'd be happier than a slime on Sunday. Oh, and don't worry. No one here's timid enough to get scared off by someone who calls himself Lord of anything. I can promise you that. Patty's party planning place is still here for you just like it's always been. And that's never going to change.
Oh, well, she winked at us, so that's a huge development there. Yeah. Drop off yeah, we could drop them off. Why is my personality bat out of hell? I don't know if there's any other Final Fantasy tactics. Oh, it's probably because I have those accessories on. Alright, so let's just kick everybody but the warrior out. And I guess we're going to have to sustain ourselves off of Chimera Wings for the time being. Because she doesn't have Zoom. Alright, let's see here. And merchant. So it says that we get the last merchant ability around level 36, Call to Arms. So I think what I'm going to do is just turn her into a merchant right away and go for that. And then turn her back into a warrior and level up about 40. For warrior, it says I could get 2 more abilities, multi-slice at level 43 to 45. And then cutting edge at 48 to 50. Probably just save those for post-game stuff. Just get her back up to 40. And I should be good. This is probably my favorite DQ3 version because I think before this one, since agility was factored into your defense, it made classes like the Thief super powerful. And if you put the Meteorite Bracer on somebody, it made them even better of a tank. So I don't like that at all. You know what? Let's bag up these Staff of Resurrections. I don't need them. Don't need this for you either. We don't need the Elevating Shoes or the Holy Talisman. I think a Drossel Lease would be the better item. So I think what we need is just a boss-killing weapon and then a multi-target weapon. I don't know if I'll need the Spiked Armor at all. Alright, let's go back over to, I mean, this is literally just the same game that Dragon Quest III has been the whole time. Just with voice acting and better aesthetics and visuals. Where's the... Oh yeah, All Trades Abbey. But yeah, this is a pretty damn solid version of the game. Also, having that shortcut menu is huge. Alright, we're going back to Merchant. Our strength will go down to 183, but I think this is all good because even though our stats are getting a little bit halved, we're gonna come out on top anyway. Because once we re-level back up as a warrior, Alright, so what's our equipment like now? Power Shield, Thinking Cap, and Corsair's Coat. We cannot wear the Shimmering Dress? No! Alright, so let's just go level up some more. So we need to get Call to Arms, and then we can go back to Warrior. Oh, what was I looking for? Chimera Wing. Yeah, but my stats are way higher than the first time I did it, so... we should keep stacking this way, so we're going to be a lot stronger than I was before I beat Zoma. Even though we're going to be the same level. No, I don't want to fight these guys. They are not metal slimes. Oh my god. Run the fuck away. Fire Emblem, Mercenaries Lament, Langrisser. Shining Force was boring. I don't have Whistle, do I? No one in your party can use Whistle, okay. I'm going to have to actually walk around. Is Patfoot still active? Better leveling. Yeah, I can see that. Actually, now that I have you, let's just follow orders. And then flee. These guys are not metal slimes. Give me that which I look for. System a level for Shiny Force 1 or 2. I just really hated, like, remort systems from MUDs where you could just do it over and over again and you could get, like, 50, but it's just a waste of time. Now they're not showing up at all. How much to the next level? 9 XPs. Alright, there we go. That's what we want to see, right? Do I just throw stones here? Yeah, let's try that.
Take this.
Oh, most of them ran away. Alright, so let's go with the pressure pointer.
Brace yourself.
Or you could just miss, because you suck. I still haven't gained a single level. Amazing. Really needed an easy mode, but it's normal with harder difficulties. In plural. What do you mean by that? I might have to heal after these battles. Wow, a great deal of them stuck around this time. Well, we evaporated one, so we're leveling up after this one. They're like, oh no, she's about to throw stones, we gotta get out of here. How many levels are we getting off of this? So we got 2,898 experience points. And we went straight to level 12. Alright. Dude, look at that! We went up to 452 HP. Do I have the Metal Wing Boomerang? You know, I think my other party member had it. So I only think they take, like, accessories off. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that, actually. Metal Wing Boomerang. I forgot I even had that, because I just won that yesterday, and, like, as soon as I get something, I just, like, forget I have it. I think my... Oh, Headsman's Axe, too. That's right. Can she even use that? Where is it? Yeah, I can't use it as a merchant. Yep, seems I can sideline the hero for now. I think you have it. Maybe Hero has it? There's no way I gave it to the Sage. Let's just bag these up. I don't need them. Okay, I know I picked that up. Oh, maybe it was at the end. Yeah, there it is, right there. Yeah, merchant can't equip it, so... Sucks to be merchant. I guess the only thing I have is Stone's Throw if they don't all book it. It shouldn't even take me long to level up the merchant anyway. Fastest leveling class in the game. Only have to get her to, like, level 36 or something. Yeah, that should be super easy. I just want to know how souped up she's going to be once I get her to where I want her to be. What if she has over 700 HPs? I think my best ability here is Stone's Throw, if they don't all run away. As for the liquid metals, though, I don't know. Yeah, let's just Stone's Throw and see who's left over. Too bad I can't save scum it with save states. Alright, that did actually pretty decent damage. It's under 50% already. Yeah, Metal Slash isn't good, though. All it does is, like, 1 damage. And, yeah, it's guaranteed to hit, but it only does 1 damage. I would be better doing Sword Dance. Because at least I get 4 hits with that. Sword Dance and Pressure Point are way better. Metal Slash has never been a good ability. I don't think so. And I'm not going back to figure that out. Because the hero has the Falcon Blade that I bought. I think it can do 2 damage with certain equipment. But in those games, the liquid metal slimes have like 10 HPs, and then you get the Metal King slimes that have 30. You'll never kill them with that. You have to go with critical hits or something like that. Critical hits are instant death. But they seem to have super low HPs in this game.
Brace yourself.
Actually, Falcon Sword with Sword Dance would be good, though. But not in a group like this. You have to, like, single them out. So I'm just going to try to one-shot them. Yeah, see, if you one-shot them, you get the XPs. And it's like a 1 out of 6 chance. That's like what's the math on that? I think you could do 2 and 8. Well, you needed like the liquid metal sword and metal slash. Yeah, we should level up after this one. How many levels are we getting? Wow, 35,000? I keep forgetting that it's divided by 4 in a normal playthrough. Yeah, 16.67, that's way higher than 10%. Those are exorbitantly good odds. All right, we're level 22 now. Okay, we're gonna eclipse how much HP we had. We still haven't learned a new ability yet, though. So yeah, if I did have a Falcon Sword, I could use Falcon Slash and get 8 hits, and that would probably melt any of them, I guess. But then they can also resist the damage as well. This might not take as long as I thought to grind it out. If I could use the metal wing boomerang, because I think... Oh, now that I have a merchant, I can look at this gear stuff. I better do that before I trade back into a warrior. Well, they got an ambush on me, so I'm not surprised they got away. What do I want to take a look at? Sword of Kings? You'd have to be one heck of a hero, blah blah blah. Summons 2 tornadoes. Okay, yeah, but Metal Wing Boomerang. I think this has an increased critical hit rate, unless that's just a 1 and 2 thing. Yeah, often lands a critical hit. Okay, so yeah, this is probably my best option. Why would I sell that? Does this do anything? Doesn't do anything. But you. Doesn't even enter the conversation. Yeah, she says it's only breath attacks. Anything else that's worth looking at? Fire and ice breath attacks. So I'm not a huge fan of this piece of armor. What about the hate mail? It's actually a pretty good piece of equipment for being cursed. Heal any wounds while I walk. Yeah, I do have elevating shoes. Okay, so this is only breath attacks and it's not spells. Not as good as I could have thought it would have been. Yeah, I just don't think my luck is high enough for it to matter on these characters. The only ones who are going to have high enough luck are the martial artist and the sage. Like, when I was playing 1 HD, the hero has like 300 or 400 luck or something, and he just crits all over the place. But that didn't seem to be the case in 2. It would be nice if the damage bonus was applied to the metal slimes. Oh, I don't want to fight these guys. Do I have anything that can wipe them out? How good is a stone's throw on them? Okay, it takes out all the red slimes, but not the other ones. So Merchant might actually be the hardest one to level, despite the fact that it takes the least amount of XPs. Oh god. Stop ambushing me. Metal slimes are just not showing up right now. They're hiding. They know what I'm trying to do. Every one of them booked it. They're like, no way, man. No way. Well, DQ10, that's a whatever. From my point of view, all of those MMOs are just time sinks meant to waste your time, and they're kind of like gacha games too, to just rent seek, and they don't really provide anything worthwhile. That was not Metal Slime. I don't know what you're doing if you're targeting those guys. How am I immune? Is it just my luck and did I get 0 damage on both of them? Alright, see ya. Oh, what if you take the merchant against those gold digger enemies? How much gold would they find as a bonus there? I tried to watch that one anime for Phantasy Star Online, but I watched like one episode and then I was like, oh, I'll watch this later. But yeah, MMOs are not my thing. At least not anymore. Like, if you think about it, what if you're playing an MMO and your friend group also just stops playing and moves on and everything? Or your entire friend group and you decide to move on to another game? It's like nothing ever lasts forever, you know? Damn it, they keep booking. You know, I've never played any of those Trails games. When I look at them, there's like 50 billion of them, so it kind of discourages me from getting interested in them. Like, I got a good look at Expedition 33 last night, and it looks like a turn-based RPG, so I might actually play that at some point, but wow. They just booked the fuck out of there.
Brace yourself!
Alright, we're up to 26 now. Yeah, we're gonna have way more HP and other stats than we did before we get Helicopter from a merchant. Okay, okay, that's actually pretty decent. I remember using that in Dragon Quest XI a lot. So with Trails, do they just have like the same helicopter? Well, let me just try it out for shits and giggles. I could crit. You only have 1v1 battles. Oh, see, we got a crit there. So maybe I'll just go with Helicopter and Elevating Shoes. Oh, we got two of them. Nice. That's like 60-some thousand XP. Almost 70,000. We're up to 31 now. Oh yeah, our stat gains are going to be meteoric now. Alright, so... It says Propeller Blade. Why does it say Propeller Blade? It was Helicopter. That's really weird. So at around 36, we should get Call to Arms. Alright, let's find those Elevating Shoes. transfer them over to Beefcake. But yeah, in the new year, I'm going to play through the Breath of Fire and Wild Arms series, so... I don't think I will get started on Trails at all. Maybe in like 2027, or if I get through Breath of Fire and Wild Arms a lot quicker than I think I will.
Brace yourself!
I think if I get that big formation with the liquid metal slimes, my best option is to just go Helicopter. Oh man, 300 damage. Yeah, it's like not worth it to kill them if they're not a liquid metal slime at this point. Alright, let's just try Helicopter on them. Never mind, they're just gonna run away. Alright, stuck around.
Brace yourself!
And we didn't even hurt it. But I still think even if we get these guys running away, this is still a more efficient leveling method than anything else I have. Three Kingdoms. Are you talking about Destiny of an Emperor?
Take this!
No crit, huh? Okay, so my experience with Romance of the Three Kingdoms media made by the Japanese is that every time they do it, especially in anime, it's just complete ass and not even worth watching. This should be way easier for the Sage because Puff will just melt them. And anybody that can wield the Metal Wing Boomerang also will melt them. It's just getting through Merchant is going to be the hardest part. I want them to make another River City Girls. River City Girls 3. I have a ton of fun playing those games. Or even if they did just Ricky and Kunio. I swear to God, if you run and I hit somebody else and instant kill them, yep, there we go. I wonder if luck is influencing my instant kill percentage with pressure pointer. Because it seems like I'm getting far more out of 1 out of 6 instant kills there. Yeah, but you know, the warrior in this game, she's got really big abs, really solid core there. It was a fun game I played with my friend though, but we played with friendly fire on, so we were beating each other up too. I think it makes it a little more entertaining to watch it when we're playing with friendly fire on, because we hit each other. Damn it, it's not a kill. Alright, let me just throw some rocks and see what we get out of that. Oh, you ran away, never mind. Let's just get out of this one. Well, I'm just saying because, like, in Breath of Fire, for negative statuses, having a higher wisdom or int stat or whatever it is that improves your spell casting also goes into the formula and increases the odds. Can't say I know exactly everything that is working under the hood in this game, though. It was like my first experience with the Ricky and Kunio games was that NES World Cup that they got thrown over here. And me and my friends thought that was just absolutely hilarious when we were playing it. Because, you know, their eyes just bug out really bad when you hit each other. Oh yeah, crit there, nice. That's an instant kill. But yeah, we need the liquid metal slimes to actually level at this point. I'm talking like debuffs, like the ones that confuse and stuff. But actually, if you have pretty good intelligence, you can get Nina to just hit for like 2,500 easily with a magic sword. Helicopter time! No crits. How depressing. Actually, I think I'm going to run back and get that meteorite bracelet and see if that actually allows me to act first. Stop missing, asshole! How many times has she missed in a row? Yeah, let's go get that meteorite bracer and see if she can act first. Like, what's her agility? 135. I don't know if that's going to be enough. For her, at least. Because this is the slowest character I have. So I think the best strategy with Nina and Breath of Fire 3 is to get the magic formation. Because there's some unwritten things they say in the formation that they don't tell you with the formations. let's get back here first. Is that they actually changed the percentages that the characters are targeted. So the person that you actually put in the position to get the magic bonus is only going to receive 20% of attacks. So, you know, people that give the complaints that she has low HPs, it really doesn't matter. And it also factors into your magic defense, so she's going to take a lot less damage. Yeah, Meteorite Bracer. I want that. Why can't I just dismiss these guys? But yeah, if you put her under masters that really jack up her int and put her in the magic formation and give her those abilities that she could use in battle that increase her magic damage, she's actually pretty beastly. Yeah, let's transfer this. Vanishing Bell. And then put our Sage back away. While your other two characters are taking 80% of the melee attacks, so... she's not as bad as people make her out to be. Is she the best character? No. That's obviously Ryu. Like father, like daughter, eh? Or more importantly, like grandfather, like granddaughter. Yeah, Absolute Unit's not even the party. Oh, they won't let me rest here because I don't have the hero of the party? Finally got there. We're gonna have to come in here with our massive bank account. It's like it's a critical hit, so Gar has a use. Just listening to his critical hit sound. But it'll be fun when I play that game. I don't know when I'm going to get to it because I'm putting all that stuff up to vote, but... Alright, let's get back to... Yeah, because there's so much you could do with Ryu. You could build him as a melee character or spellcaster. He has all those healing spells. Actually, he has the best healing spells in the game, and in most cases, he's just your best damage output. I used to talk to somebody that really, really hated main characters just for being the best characters. Quote, unquote. Get off my ship. I mean, if you could get somebody that's faster than him, it's worth it. Just because he's bad doesn't mean he's that bad. I mean, it's just a comparison because every other character has something better they could do. Yeah, we're still not active before these guys. My merchant character is just too slow. I mean, if Pico didn't exist, then Gar would be your maybe best melee option, other than Ryu. But then you put Pico in the attack formation, and he just melts everything. Oh, come on, Metal Slimes. Stop running. We're so close to glory. It's like that guy from the new Star Wars, the meme dude. We're this close. Oh yeah, we're good. Why did I do it on the heel slide? What's my problem? Okay, we're 32 now, so we need, what, 4 more levels? 666 HPs. She has the mark of the beast or whatever. 224 resilience. She even has the Corsair's coat on, which is extra agility. I'm not sure if there's a helmet that gives agility. Well, not for her, at least. Best I could do is just put another Mercury's bandana on her, but that's probably going to lower my chances of getting critical hits, too. Tough to discern something overpowered like good. Like Geomancer. Attack boost is for. Come on, give it to us. Give it to us. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, I'm just not fast enough to outspeed these liquid metal slimes. If we get one crit, it was all worth it. This is going poorly.
Brace yourself.
I'm going to bet it's going to run. Wow, that was a complete waste of time. Promising, but got nothing out of it. Yeah, I did hit the ball, but I needed a critical hit on at least one of them. All right, we got another chance. Watch this be so much easier with everybody else. Wow. They did it again. They're like, no XPs for you today, mister. And this is my third encounter. Star Ocean, the second story. I should go through those too. Oh, you know, I heard that they're actually bringing those Tales games out that everybody wants, other than Tales of Berseria. Oh, they've all run away. Yet again. Yes. That makes me think of that Gundam. I think Rick Diaz or Rick Dom or something. If Warrior could use Metal Wing Boomerang, that's gonna be huge. I just have to suffer through Merchant to get there. Yeah, let's just pressure pointer. We got one. There we go.
You're mine.
If only she had targeted the other liquid metal slime. What is her problem?
Got you.
I will very much enjoy playing through the early Tales games, though. Alright. Well, we got one of them. So that's a full restore. Oh, is that only one level? Ooh, 698. Damn. They're so strong. How can one girl be this strong?
Brace yourself.
There we go. That's what I want to see. Slowly but surely leveling here.
Brace yourself.
Alright, this metal slime is probably going to run away. Yep,
Brace yourself.
as predicted. I never played through Star Ocean 2, though, so I do want to play through that. And then I haven't played through the ones after till the end of time, so... They released, like, 2 more? So if I haven't played through a game, it makes it more exciting to play through. Alright, we're 34 now, so we need, what, 2 more levels? No HP gains. Boo! Said he's still kind of good overall. Let's helicopter. We can surely get one of them, right? Or none of them. 1 damage isn't good enough. Yep, there he goes, booking it. Yeah, you gotta be careful about the people that speculate things, especially on that trailer, you know, they were completely wrong. They're like, oh my god, Orlando has been nerfed. Okay, the Divine Force, what were the 2 that come after, A New Hope or Last Hope or whatever it's called? Because that's the last one I played. And as bad as that game's story is, I still found it kind of fun to play, the gameplay at least. But I had gotten that with my Xbox 360 when I bought it. And that very same week, I got sick. And I couldn't even play it because it was one of those bugs that just affects your eyes and your nose. So I had like a runny nose and eyes, and I couldn't look at my TV. Integrity and faithlessness and divine force. Okay. And that also happened during the summertime, which is always fun when you get sick during the summer. Yeah, me and my friend make fun of that scene where Edge is having that meltdown because evil Earth has gotten obliterated. He's like, oh my god, this is the humanity of it. The Hindenburg has crashed again. What a scene.
Got you.
Alright, let's try Helicopter and try to get the crit. You never guarantee a crit, but just work them down slowly. Not having any luck right now. How long have I been streaming? An hour and a half almost. Just on this merchant. Yeah, let's just throw rocks at this point. Yeah, he ran away. So let's do the same thing. Let us run away. You know, I was thinking, might be a waste of time just learning the merchant abilities, but Helicopter is actually a pretty damn good ability. When I played through 11, I was just spamming that. But I only wanted one thing in that game, and that was the Great Sword. I think I remember commenting on somebody's video, like when you go to Act 2, since you lose the Luminary abilities, I commented that it was a dumb thing for the Dark Lord to do that. He should have taken his powers of Greatsword instead, because the Greatsword powers are just way better. I mean, at least until you unlock the really good Luminary abilities. Helicopter and Unbridled Blade, you just absolutely crush the game. And then you get that, yeah, gameplay power don't match story. And then you get that, evasion ability, and then the counterattack ability. Like, why did he nuke his Luminary abilities? My friend Featherhoof, he played through as a dual wield build though, just to be different, and I think that the Sword and Shield build is probably the weakest, but I've never seen anybody play through with that. I was just like, oh, a giant fucking sword. I can do this? I'm doing this then. And he's like, everybody's doing giant fucking swords, so I'm going dual wield. And I think dual wield eventually becomes the highest damage option in the game, but for most of it, it's just a great sword. It's the great sword show. What the hell did they cast on themselves? So it'd be interesting to see what you get out of Sword and Shield. Oh boy. Give me a crit. Yeah, that just seems to be the case. You could read some incredibly rare thing. Like when I was reading the Silmarillion, which is the precursor to the Lord of the Rings, there's that one character, Luthien. She just goes up there and basically curb stomps Sauron. So it's like, why did this guy ever get a chance to do anything? Please kill. Damn it. Stuck around. Still no death. Oh, there he goes. He's like, no. There's no way I'm doing this. Why do I have so many healing items? But yeah, whenever I get around to... Oh my god. They ambushed me so they could run away. Amazing strats. Or Orlando getting jailed. Come on, give me a crit. Or be useless. Yeah, it's always funny when the gameplay doesn't match everything. Ace Loot has to be the worst.
You're mine.
Come on, give me a gank here. 1 damage. Delita thought he could take Ramza too, so... Ah, so nauseating. No wonder Merchant has the lowest XP. It's the most difficult class to level. Yeah, I think that happened in my playthrough. They didn't know any magic. It was either the Tactician or the normal playthrough, where they just had no summons or anything learned. I need Torneco merchant abilities here. I hope it's not as nauseating leveling up the warrior.
Brace yourself.
Oh, yet again. Alright, I gotta take a short... Oh, I thought I ran away there and they were still fighting the battle. I was like, what the hell is going on? Alright, I gotta take a short break. Okay, back. How much time do we have to stay as the merchant here? I didn't realize the merchant was going to be this hard to get up to the final ability. Although I wonder if I could take some of the other battles around here. Well, all the ones I was gonna target ran away. This is getting depressing. I haven't had a liquid metal slime kill in a while.
Brace yourself!
Yeah, and that failed to get the instant kill.
You're mine!
Alright, let's just kill these guys off. See how much XP we have to go to the next level. $191, okay. Maybe I should kill off the small fry then. Alright, we're 35. 727 HPs. What a beast. Alright, how much XPs do we have to go to the next level? Only 31,000, so one liquid metal slime should get us there. Which is probably easier said than done. Yep. Alright, let's just get out of there. Not worth it. And then I've got to turn her back into a warrior and level her back up to 40, so that's going to be fun. But I'm pretty sure the thief and monster wrangler can use the metal wing boomerang, so that'll be a lot easier. And then the sage is just puff. Puff all the time, puff every time. We just need one of them. One of them and we win, right? Wait, is that Sparkly's? Oh, I was just seeing things, I guess. Alright, here we go. Do we get anything?
Brace yourself!
Alright, we got one. See if we can get the next one. Maybe we get the 2 levels. Okay, we're to 36. And if we don't learn this, I'm gonna get mad. Wow, we're still not getting any HP gains. We got Call to Arms, okay. Now we could transform back into Warrior. And, yeah, we'll just get her back up to 40. And multi-slicing Cutting Edge we'll learn in the post-game dungeons. Check out Call to Arms and see what it does. Well, let me go back in my video and see how my stats were when I transformed into what's it called? The Merchant. All right, we still had the group together there, so okay, we're turned into a merchant here. All right, so our strength went down to 183. Our resilience went down to 118. Our agility went down to 49. Stamina went down to 171. Wisdom went down to 53. And luck went down to 123. Max HP went down to 328. And max MP went down to 121. So we have made gains here. We have made some slight gains. Oh, we're good. Now, let's see if we can actually use the Metal Wing Boomerang. And we cannot. Hooray! Warrior also going to be very tough to level. We do have the Scourge Whip, though. Is there anything I could do with that? Probably not. So I'm like limited to whips on this character. Yeah, let's put this away. Alright, let's level her back up to 40. Will I get up to 800 HPs, though? Is that in the cards? Also, will my stamina go above 314? Or no, not stamina, resilience. I need over 200 resilience. Well, getting more stamina would be good too. I'll get these tentaculars out of here. Where are the enemies? Not interested in them. Not in the least. I guess I could use the whip to conserve MP on them. Wait. Spiked armor. If they do melee attacks, I could return damage to them. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Oh, they all ran. Jerks. Man, that tentacular really took it out of me. Oh, well, we have the power shield, so maybe I should just spam that in battle.
Ready now. Just a moment. Okay.
Made nearly a full recovery from that. Alright, here we go. Helicopter time! Wait a second. I just thought of something. No, that probably doesn't work. Oh, we got one of them. So we're gonna get some levels. I was thinking if I put bounce up, would that help any? But it probably doesn't. Hey, we went straight to level 11. Good gains. I mean, if that's the case, I might as well just try the mirror shield. Yeah, let me try that out. Yeah, so Merchant and Warrior are going to be the hardest ones to level up. Alright, let's just mow these fools down then. No critical hit. How bad is my luck right now? Well, it should be a little bit higher than 123, that's for sure.
Brace yourself!
Yeah, we're not really getting ahead here. Also, we're getting ambushed a lot. Is agility a factor in that? Oh boy, that's a mess.
You're mine!
Oh, it doesn't actually reflect the spell to them? Oh, That's kind of useless. Oh, he's immune. Okay.
Got you.
Dodges it. Damn it. Oh, we critted. Okay. Would have been nice if we got him too. So we went to level 21 this time. Alright, we got our luck over 200. Feels like the HP gains are not as high. But I'm probably just imagining it. Stop missing, asshole. Why can't I get the crits on the liquid metal slime? I mean, we got one just in the previous battle, but... hasn't been the best of luck yet. I guess the mirror shield can save a little damage. But what is the chance that it... well, there's a crit. But these are not the guys that are going to be the big XPs. Yo, could you stop missing? Really? Well, actually, 17,000 XP is not bad. Okay, my tank is going to have a crazy high amount of HP. I think over 800 might be in the cards. Yeah, this is what I need to see. I wish they would do those melee attacks more often. Let's just sword dance at this point. Really? You missed 3 of them? Lame. What if I do go for the Falcon Sword? Because that might have helped out there. Can't equip, okay. Vocation Erdrick. Well, I tried to find a solution. Just gonna have to grind it out with the Merchant Warrior. There's no good solution for these classes. Did that heal him? Ow.
Got you.
Actually, I probably should have sword danced there. Oh, no, I shouldn't have. I kind of forgot that this is an unfocused attack. Makes it really good against bosses, but crap in random battles. That sure is some running. Alright, and now I'm just going to start sword dancing. Oh, are you serious? All of them missed? Guessing they're not misses, they were just no damages.
You're mine.
What are the chances that all 4 of them run in the first round, like 6.25? Guessing I'm hitting the bad luck portion of this this grinding session.
You're mine.
No damage is your middle name, huh? You came out to watch the most boring part of the playthrough, huh? Yeah, this one is really difficult because I don't have any good options here. And I mean, I do have a good option, but it's not the best option. I'm going to be so happy when I can move on to the next character. It's almost like it would just be quicker to grind off of other enemies. Oh, killed off the backlash damage. Well, that was worth seeing. Oh, another one. That's what I wanted to have happen to Baramos' bones last night. I probably could have got it happen if I didn't nerf his attack damage. Oh, so the XP gains... Are they lower if you change classes? Figure at the mid-20s, it should be costing like 25,000 XP or something.
Got you.
Damn it.
You're mine!
That's not what I was asking, though. I was asking if you have changed your class from, like, I went from warrior to merchant, back to merchant, and now I'm back to warrior again. If it takes less XP each time I change. Or am I just not... Am I misremembering how much XP it took to the mid-20s? Because it's like 50,000 at 35 plus. It's only like 4,000 at this level. You know, probably not, because my merchant was taking 30-some thousand per level in the 30s to get to the next level, so it probably has a sharp spike at some point. Yeah, that's what I mean. If it's just taking less experience, but I'm not sure if that's the case. I am aware, though, that if I turn the difficulty down to, like, Draki mode, it would increase my XP yields, but that's for wimps. I think it, like... So it's like a 30% penalty on Draconian. So... What are the liquid metal slimes dropping? Like 35,000? Let me look this up. Can you drop anything, Zoma? No, you can't. Okay, these must all be in the post-game dungeon. I'm looking for liquid metal slimes. Well, I did miss some things. Wow, they're dropping about 50,000 XP. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it's... What would it be, like a double bonus or a 50% bonus? I would just level so fast. I think the hardest part of this session is going to be this character right here, though. Because I'm pretty sure once I go to the next character, I can use the metal wing boomerang, and that'll make it stupidly easy. Because I don't even have to target that one. And I get an increased critical hit rate on these slimes. Be very, very delicious. Alright, got one. So let's just start sword dancing. Lame. Couldn't even kill one with a sword dance. Okay, I think my stamina is so high that I'm not even allowed to get HP gains at this point. So is my dream of getting over 800 HPs with this character just that, a dream? Because I think I'm going to beat the post-game content, all of it around level 50, maybe. Which isn't bad, because I've kind of, like, cheated stats this way. Alright, I want to try something. Let's go back to Tantagel. And I want to save it before this. But let's see if I can go level in, like, Talantir Tunnel itself. Am I strong enough to withstand the enemies there? Come to me, enemies. Can I pressure pointer them? Oh, paralysis would be a problem. Let's go for this guy first. Oh, that hurts. Okay, so I might need Shimmering Dress for it.
Brace yourself.
A sword dance? Okay, we only got 6,800 from that. Not as much as I thought it would be. Alright, this is probably not a good area to level at then. It's just that sucking these sucking these, yeah, where the hell is my brain right now? Leveling these vocations is just the suck. Merchant and warrior, worst to level at all. Alright, we're down to 14 more levels. Oh, it's not how fast they level or the XP gains. It's just that the merchant and warrior just do not have good options to do it. Well, the martial artist gets critical claim. I mean, it's very late level, but that's a guaranteed critical hit. And I don't know if it's possible, but they could also maybe with the meteorite bracer outspeed liquid metal slimes. So once you get to that point, you could just evaporate them. And they get multi-fist too, so with their critical hit rate being higher. Maybe I should just make a level 1 merchant just to appraise stuff. And also, my martial artist will have wild side, so... Literally could just burn the first turn, and if that, was it 7 or 8 liquid metal slimes show up, I could technically just critical claim and get 2 of them. And that's a lot of XP. No kill. No kill. Well, they put the skills in the SNES version, so it's not like they're new.
Brace yourself!
And I mean they had to evolve. Okay, there's a kill on a liquid metal slime. They had to evolve because early RPGs, melee classes like the warrior were just really bad. They're like the most boring classes you could play. And if you look at like the 2 mainstream series in JRPGs, Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, they eventually just started evolving those classes. Because the warrior, all it had going for it was good armor and high HPs in the original NES version. And this one adds Whipping Boy and Forbearance, which actually allows them to tank. Instead of, oh, you just put them at the front because that's where most of the melee attacks go. Just like look at the fighter from Final Fantasy 1. Best class in the game, but it's also the most boring class. Literally all you do with that is just staple some armor and a weapon on him and send him out there and he's good. Don't even have to put any thought into it.
You're mine!
Same thing with the monk. You just create the monk and they're good. Did I actually kill any of those, or am I just wasting my time here? Okay, so now we're getting over 10,000 XPs per level, so yeah, it's around level 30 that the spike happens. Alright, here we go. Can we get lucky? I just need like one crit off of this helicopter and we're good, right? Except you're gonna miss 3 out of 5. Alright, let's just go for sword dance. See whoever's nobody's remaining, never mind. Uh-oh, we got ambushed, so we might not get anything out of this at all. Surprised none of them ran on the ambush round. You know, I'm wondering if the whip would just be better. I guess at least I don't use MP on this.
You're mine!
Yeah, this is the bad luck section of this this stream.
Brace yourself!
Maybe I should just be pressure pointering instead of trying to get a crit.
You're mine!
Well, we got one at least. Spam it enough times and it'll proc. We skipped 2 levels, went to 30. 730 HPs. Okay, maybe we will get over 800. Yeah, we need 20,000 to get to the next level, so it starts spiking a lot around level 30.
Brace yourself! You're mine!
Lame. And now it's fully healed.
You're mine!
Oh, that ain't gonna cut it if they're just gonna use the soothing song to heal. Wow, it's still stuck. It's still stuck around. That's like 4 rounds of not running. Okay. Not surprised. Not surprised. Don't keep me in battle. You guys are a waste of time. I think I'm going to try one more liquid metal slime group with this character and then move on to the next one because I could just come back to her. I want to see if the other characters actually do level faster than her. Just off the merits that they have better options to deal with these idiots.
Take this!
Can you actually delete all of the characters out of the formation? I wonder if that they had to have thought of that, right? Oh, you can't do that because that'll crash the game. Yeah, you can't drop off if you've only got one party member. Okay, that's nice to know. Alright, so we should be able to get the metal wing boomerang for you. And then, let's see if we get the blah blah blah, what are they called? Meteorite bracer? Where is it? I thought they put all of your accessories and stuff in here. Guess not. Oh, her luck is bad. All right, let's see. What's the last ability for Monster Wrangler? I think we're down to the last ability. All right, it says at 44 I'll learn Cold Breath. And then we'll transform back into Thief, which hope that doesn't take very far into the 40s. Oh, it says 33 is when their last ability is learned, so that's stupidly easy. Yeah, you can go all the backup you want. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn off auto battle. Damn, 7,000 for that. Don't care. Ew, and you have Whistle. Wait, what? What'd you get on the ship? Oh, no. The Sage has Whistle. That's right, because you get that from the Gadabout. So we're going to finish off this monster wrangling. And we're still not fast enough. Does a paralysis even work on these guys? Probably not. I need that big old liquid metal slime formation. So leveling the Thief up is going to be super easy because I only have to go up to like 33. This will probably be the hardest leg of this this character's journey, is just getting Monster Wrangler. But I don't really need the Monster Wrangler anymore because we've learned all the abilities with it. Alright, there we go. Oh no, they got first strike, damn it. Yeah, that first strike really hurt me. Not that it matters, they still go before me. I don't even know how much agility I need to beat them. Is there any amount of agility that I could get that beats liquid metal slime? They booking it. They're like, hell no, we don't want to face that boomerang. Still wondering if it's just faster to go to the final dungeon or something and grind off the enemies there. Oh, I actually outturned that guy there. Well, I guess we can actually beat the, metal slimes. But surely the liquid metal slimes are a bit faster than that. Okay, so wait, what if I wild side? I'm gonna try that the next time I see that big formation of liquid metal slimes. Because that does make your agility go up. They booking it though. Oh, actually, we outturned them there. Okay. There is an agility that you can beat them. Melted that one. But I also don't beat them, so it's really close right now. But it shouldn't be close at all when I get more thief and martial artist levels on this character.
You're mine. You're mine.
So we need 3 more levels. Now, this character does not have the durability of the other one.
Oh,
636 speed. Holy shit. Is that even going to be obtainable for any of my characters? Oh, you can see that Metal Wing Boomerang is going to work there. $63,000? Holy shit. It's not even right. Maybe it is worth wild siding for the double crit chance. But I would really rather just do that on the really big liquid metal slime formation. 'Cause a lot of them are going to run away anyway. Yeah, see, I had 3 of them run away on this one, and this guy's probably gone on the next round anyway. Oh, he stuck around, but probably not good enough for killing him. Yeah, I feel like the level grinding on liquid metal slimes was way better in the first game. Yeah, let's just wild side here and see what happens. Oh, most of them stuck around. I think I have speed advantage on all of them now. Nice. Yeah, we got another one. Okay. Yeah, so that's my best option is just a wild side when that group shows up. And what agility do I have? I think it doubles it with wild side, so that's what, 616? Maybe that's why it's so close with the liquid metal slimes. Because there might be a little variance. Alright, we melted one of them, so that's good. Still gonna take ages to get into 44, though. God forbid we have to get to 45. Yeah, no, we're still not fast enough. He probably had 1 HP left, too. What a jerk. I was faster than that one. So I don't think their stats are set in stone. Really? I got poisoned? I guess I have to use one of my 102 anecdotal herbs. Oh, we got him. Nice. Don't really care about you. You're nothing compared to the XPs the liquid metal slimes drop. Alright, we gotta go get 2 more levels on Beastmaster. Hopefully that's enough to learn the Cold Breath. Alright, let's try it out. So 8 of them show up, because 5 of them ran away immediately. Alright, we melted one. I'm only asking for 1 in every battle, so... Why do I have that open? Alright, half of them fled on the first round that time. Row.
Enough! You're mine.
It wasn't good enough. Jeez, just no luck right now. Oh, I got an award for winning 1,000 battles. Nice to see, I guess. Who would have thought it would come during the grind session in the post game? Make me throw that boomerang for what, 900 XPs? Barely worth it.
Got you!
So I think anything level 40 or plus is just easier to... At least if they give the same XPs they did in Dragon Quest II, it's just easier to level in the post-game dungeons. I think 5,000 plus per battle. That's like 20,000 if you solo. Although you probably can't beat them solo in until you get to like level 60 plus or something, but I'm probably not even going to go that high. Why can't I get a battle where I ambush these guys? No crit, that sucks. Well, we got one of them. Would Monster Pile-On actually do... If he sticks around... Yeah, it would do multiple hits, but it's the same thing as Sword Dance, basically. Ooh, we got 70,000 XPs there. Which means we really only have to kill one more Liquid Metal Slime to level. 44. And hopefully we learn that ability. Otherwise, I think I might just beat my head against the desk. That was a waste of MP. That was like me spamming it against the Bones of Baramos for no reason at all yesterday. Like, oh yeah, I'm using Monster Pile-On, and it turns out I was using Wildside and just wasting 6 MP. Oh, we got 2 crits there. Why didn't they come earlier in the battle? Level 44. Did we learn it? Alright, we get the really cold breath. And another pair of elevating shoes. Because we needed those. Alright, let's go turn into a thief. And repeat the process. Where am I supposed to go? Alright, thief time. Wow, our stats are just generally worse than the warriors were in everything. Alright, we still get to use the metal wing boomerang, so we're good. Guess we're gonna have to bag up all that stuff. Silver shield, huh? Alright, it's the path to level 33 now. And this should be much quicker than getting to 44 in Monster Wrangler. No, leave me alone. Oh, I don't want anything to do with you guys. Oh, go away. Dude, I'm literally gonna die. Come to me, my delicious metal slimes. Alright, you guys have asked for it. Damn, we went straight to level 10. Just one girl and her boomerang will destroy all of the metal slimes. Dude, why am I getting blocked so much? Is it just that bad to be low level and try to run away? Oh my god, this is very annoying. Dude, I'm a fucking thief. How am I getting stalked by these idiots? I was about to say, I didn't have access to Wild Side. I guess the cold breath has moved everything. Damn, they all fled. Yo, I pressed LT, not A. We got the advantage. But it doesn't matter. What's it gonna take to kill a liquid metal slime? They all ran. They're like, ah, no, none of this. I might actually want to change my personality when I turn into a martial artist because, Lone Wolf is actually bad for your luck. Yeah, she's gonna need that there luck. You know what? What if I just throw it? Alright, 6 of them ran away. That's 7. I don't know how many showed up. Was that 10 of them? Wow, that's a lot of agility. So even if I had wild-sided there, like, most of them would have ran away anyway. Like this one too, right? Wow, I can't believe all of them stayed. Yo, do I have enough agility to go before them now? Alright, we melted one. That's gonna be huge. Goes up to 22 now. Not high enough level to learn anything yet, though. But it is being shown that I can get the speed advantage on them now. Unless they just run away in the first round. Then it doesn't matter. getting lost in the menu now because that ability has moved wild side, and so it's not in the same spot I remember it in. Oh, I didn't crit any of them, so that's bad. But I think it is a better strategy to wild side when I see them. Don't move the fucking page, dude. Alright, double crit there. Oh, mowing them down. Yeah, getting through Thief is going to be really easy, isn't it? What comes next is probably going to be hard. And the gadabout Sage is probably going to be stupidly easy because anybody that sticks around in the second round is just... it's done. Oh, we got a crit. Well, at least we got one of them. Hypno Whip. Okay, I think we need Persecutor and Backdraft. There I go again, almost moving the page.
Brace yourself.
Oh. If it works out, it's worth it. Almost there. Alright, Seed of Magic. Alright, you guys go away. Oh, crit. Lame. Alright, but I'm straight up outspeeding them now. We've got Persicutter. We just need Backdraft now. God damn it. Probably should have taken the assassin stab there. That would have been 2 chances. Although I'm not sure I have an advantage either way. Alright, good to see.
Enough!
Changed 2 of them. $520 HP is not bad. Yeah, it says I can only learn 1 more ability. It's not till I change over to martial artist that it'll change that, right? Not what I want to see, but okay. Alright, if I throw the boomerang, I could actually kill all of them? Is that what I'm seeing? Because that one's under 50%. Oh, the game lied to me. I should have gone for the assassin stab. No way it was under 50% if it had 5 or more HPs. Oh, we got the advantage here. Alright, so I think what I want to do is just try an assassin stab on both of these guys.
Got you.
Yeah, that worked out great. Let's do it again.
Got you. Brace yourself.
Well, both of those missed, so that sucks. But that should be enough to level up, and hopefully we learn this ability. No? Oh, okay, there it goes. Why isn't it giving me the arrow this time? Alright, so now we have Backdraft, which is pretty useless in my opinion. Like, if they're using the breath attack, most of the times they have resistance or immunity to it. So reflecting it back is just not that great. And it only lasts one turn, so it's not a good ability at all, I think. Maybe if it lasted a few turns. Actually, that makes me mad about how bad that ability is. Why would you make that? And then make it the final thief ability. Like, they get all their good abilities before level 20. Once they learn Snoop, there's no real reason to be a thief anymore. Alright, so now we're going to become a martial artist. Alright, this is the one I think I don't like. Might have to change her cosmetics. Oh, you know what? It doesn't look as bad here. Okay, but what do the other martial artists look like? Alright, we can no longer use the boomerang. Wow, Phantom Mask is the best helmet you could get as a martial artist? That is crazy. Oh yeah, you just can't use the metal wing boomerang, so this might be an experience too. They literally only use claws and a battle axe for some reason. But all the best weapons for martial artists are claws. That's the traditional Toriyama one. All the others are redesigns. Honestly, I think the Toriyama design is the best one. No. Alright, so Merchant, Warrior, and Martial Artist are the hardest ones to level up. Maybe Gadabout is too, but I'm going to have all my Sage spells, and it's just going to be the Puff Show. Alright, actually... I might just put that accessory on that turns me into Lucky Devil. So, like, Bat Out of Hell. Clown is okay. Everyman, that does nothing. That's just 100% to everything. I guess you could say there's no negatives to it, but... Happy Camper. I need something with good strength growth and good luck growth. But it doesn't seem like there's any personality that has that. So I think I just might put that Lucky Devil accessory on, because there's no negatives with that, and I get 10% more agility and 50% more luck. I guess you could make the argument for Vamp as well, because that's all positives. Actually, I might do that one instead, because that's got actual strength growth to it. All right, what's the accessory that gives me that? Yeah, we'll just bag up the rest of this stuff. I'll worry about it tomorrow. It's the garter, right? And then if we go back to Lone Wolf after that, really no strength gains on that, so... You know what, might as well just use one of those... Yeah, why not? Magazine is filled with all kinds of interesting material. Get Wrecked just can't seem to tear her eyes away. Alright, so we turned her into a vamp, and she has... I wasn't actually looking at that one. But yeah, that's actually a pretty good martial artist personality now that I'm looking at it. Because we get strength, we get agility, and we get luck. That's all I need. So our Lone Wolf days are over. We somehow became a sexy martial artist. Why did I go inside? I thought I was holding Y. Alright, so how do I handle this? Just wild side and double assassin stab at this point? Seems like the only thing I have. As soon as I encounter anything that's worth it. Oh, our luck is just awful.
Got
Yep,
you.
it was just too fast.
Got you. Got you. Got you.
Really? What does martial artist even learn? Anything worthwhile? Alright, we get leg sweep at level 3, which just knocks him over for 1 turn. Flying knee at 7, which is good against flying enemies. Hawkeye Claw at 13, which will hit through Dazzle, so we have Anti-Dazzle now. Wind Sickles at 17, which is just a wind attack. Knuckle Sandwich at 24. Wasn't that one that has a bad hit rate, though? Like, it doesn't increase damage, but has a, like, 50% chance to hit or miss. Double up. Are they sure? Helichopter, what? Oh, I think those are wrong. I think those are warrior abilities.
Brace yourself.
That was a good hit. Multi-Fist at 38. Which is probably going to be our best damage option. Alright, so that's all we need to get out of this, because the next two are Ripple Disruption at 43, which would be good against Zoma, but I didn't have a martial artist at all. And then Critical Claim at 47, which is just way beyond where I need to level. But we should be luck maxing now, because we're a martial artist, and that's one of their best stats, right? Or did they change that from the original to this? Like agility and... Oh yeah, their critical hit rate is ridiculous too. So... it's one of the really good things they have going for them. At least until you get the ability to just hit an automatic critical. 64 MP, though. I can't believe this many of them have stuck around. What do I do? Just, I'm curious about this. Okay, no. It's not like the dragon breath from the puff spell. That would have been really cool, though. What about the cold breath? Let's try that out. Oh, they're immune to that too. Well, it's nice to know that we could just breathe absolute devastation.
Got you.
Oh, and a crit there, nice. Yeah, actually our luck is going up by quite a bit now. Probably won't hit the Sage's luck because we're going to be gadabouting and luck maxing on that one.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, eat the cold breath. $24 now. Yeah, we're getting so much HP out of this. Our poor Sage is going to be so behind. If we try something like Hypno Whip here. More lashings of love. Oh, we can actually confuse them? Huh. Okay. That's something I can do now. Just confuse metal slimes. Actually surprised that status effects will work against them. So that makes me wonder if that burning breath will work against them. Alright, let's just try it. What's it called? Wait, can I no longer use it? Oh, it's over here, okay. The enemy are paralyzed? What? It said miss on all of them. The game is delusional. Oh, wait, that one got paralyzed. Oh! Oh, that is super powerful. So you could paralyze and confuse them. So Hypno Whip might actually be my best bet. Oh, until they cast that bullshit. Oh yeah, my crit rate is going through the roof. Wait, do I have the elevating shoes on? I just got 7 luck from that level, though, so... Yeah, I do have them on, but... I'm not sure that's helping me out all that much. So that makes me think, do I have, like, any whip that can cause, like, confusion or something with the warrior?
Brace yourself. Enough.
Very dead. And now I will breathe ice. Is that, like, based off of my wisdom or something? Yeah, I'm getting a ton of luck with every level up now. Oh, that's good for critical hits. Solo leveling continues. Yeah, you guys better run. No, not Persecutor. Nice. Okay. We did melt a liquid metal, didn't we?
You're mine. Oh, enough. Got you.
So annoying when they run away. But that's been the story of this stream, hasn't it? Alright, so 10 of these do spawn, so... Alright, let's just Hypno-Whip them and see what that gets us. We got a confuzzled one. And he did nothing.
Got you. Enough.
I'd run if I was him too. .224 strength. Wow, we're getting 5 strength a level. Double up. Oh, okay, that's why I got confused. Double up. What's the one the warrior has? The one that sacrifices the HP? Alright, it's not even worth trying the Hypno-Whip on this group. I think if that big liquid metal slime group shows up, I'll try it on them.
Brace yourself. Enough.
No melt. Well, it stuck around, so we got another chance. Stuck around too long, actually. Seems like that does way more damage in this one. It's only doing like 80 and 2. So was the person that had it just not as good at using it? I can't remember who had it, though.
Brace yourself. Enough.
Really?
Got you. You're mine.
Actually, critical hits should be going up per level with this character.
You're mine.
Well, that was just a shank. Just thinking about how much easier this is going to be with the next character. Alright, here we go. Alright, only 4 of them fled, so we've got 6 left. Oh, 3 crits right there. That was some brutalizing. Can't believe those missed. Nice.
Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
And we destroyed most of them. We're up to level 30, so 10 more levels to go for this character. Yeah, we're getting a lot of strength and luck gains with her. This is going to be very good for the post-game bosses. Especially once we get multi-fists. Like, how many crits is she going to land with that? I'm hoping to get to 200 luck with her. Oh, you stuck around way too long, slimes. Melted.
Enough!
Not melted. But that should be enough for level. Let's just breathe a really cold breath on them. And that does kind of crap damage, but they do have resistance, so maybe if they were weak against it. Oh, we're getting good HPs on this guy. Gal. That was like 7 strength that level. Stupid crazy. Oh, you're telling me that I just straight raw beat it without the wild side?
Brace yourself! Enough!
Super dead.
Brace yourself! Enough!
I'm surprised it survived. Well, at least I have something that'll quickly defeat them after I'm done murdering the liquid metal slime in the group. Alright, 4 strength, 5 luck. Here we go.
Enough! You're mine!
Oh, that is lame. Didn't even get one hit on there. Oh, that's a
You're
critical.
mine!
He stuck around, so we got another chance.
Brace yourself! Got you!
And he stuck around, so we could try it again.
Brace yourself!
And he's meltonated. So we got 2 of them that time. 6 levels to go. Alright, we got the 10 strength and the 12 luck. Oh man, that is just blazing up. We get roundhouse kick. Okay, so that's what we're supposed to get. It's like, yeah, that's wrong as hell. What does roundhouse kick do? A sweeping kick that smacks through a whole group of enemies. Okay, so this is our group attack. It's not exactly what a roundhouse kick does, but I'll take it. All that martial arts training. Always heard people say, "Oh, you got him with the roundhouse kick," and then when I finally learned what a roundhouse kick was, I was like super disappointed. I was like, "That's it." All right, 5 out of 8 fled.
Got you! You're mine!
7 out of 8 fled, and 1 of them got defeated. 5 levels to go. No HP or MP growth. Lame, but we get the 5 strength and the 5 luck. Oh man, our agility is going up really high too. Yeah, this is not as hard to level as the warrior was, but I think it's partially because of wild side. 2 stunned! 2 fucking stunned!
Brace Brace yourself. You're mine.
And then they all fucking flee. Damn it. Fuck you, RNG. It was too good to be true is what it was. Did your party members die? No, I'm solo leveling. The rest of them are at the guild. I intended to make this stream nothing but leveling today. For preparations for both of the post-game dungeons, which I'm going to complete tomorrow and Saturday. Always like the people that are going to probably watch this like a year or so from now. Because, you know, I always get comments on videos that I've published like 5 years ago, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I published that video. They're like, what do you mean Friday and Saturday? But no, I wanted to solo level because all of the XP is split between the party members. So I'm getting quadruple XP right now.
Brace yourself.
Hey, what's going on, MP? Oh yeah, it's a really good remake. I think the one for one is probably maybe the best one. But I would put this after it. But I'm not sure on that, but 2 is definitely not the best out of all of them so far. But 2 is like the remake is better than the original game, but it's hard to bring that one up. I think it's just the problem with 2 is that it's super padded. Like, I beat the campaign for this one in 40 hours. That one took 60.
Got you.
And then Dragon Quest 1 HD-2D Remake only took 20 hours. There's some good ideas in 2, but they just didn't execute them well. And then you have to make a remake off of that. I think the word I would pick for the 2 remake is that it's still kind of scatterbrained. They didn't have the ideas there, so it doesn't make a lot of sense as to why some of the characters learn some of the abilities they do. Like, I think it's a good game. You'll have fun playing it, but at the end of the day, I think I would give this one a 9 out of 10, Dragon Quest 1 a 10 out of 10, and Dragon Quest 2 a 7. I'm just going to use the excuse, it was too long. There's also a lot of problem points in that game. Where it just feels like the difficulty could be just based on luck. Oh, that's a hard question to answer. I think it's going to be between 8 and 4. Oh, that's a waste of 30 MP. This being said, I have not played 5, 6, and 7, so I'm going to play 7 when that comes out in February, and that's going to be my first experience with that. But I am looking forward to remakes of 5, 6, or 4, 5, and 6.
Got you. Brace yourself.
Damn it. Didn't finish 4. Yeah, I played 9 and I didn't finish it. But if they make remakes for all of these, I will play through it.
You're mine. Got you.
But yeah, 5 and 6 look like they might be decent to play through, but 4 has a really good campaign, at least in my opinion. Oh, we got plenty of them that stuck around. We got 6 of them? No, we got 5. Alright, let's try the Hypno Whip, see if we can get one confused. No confusions? Damn, they all ran. Should have gone for the assassin stab. Why pick just one, though? All of them. Yeah, that's like one of the things that didn't make sense about Dragon Quest XI. They're like at the end, just pick somebody to marry. Like, what? What do you mean? I guess that was probably shoehorned in there because 11 was just like a love letter to the entire series. But yes, this is almost a one-to-one remake from the original game.
Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
23,000, not bad. Still got quite a ways to go, though. These last few levels are probably going to be agonizingly slow. Especially if I can't get these liquid metal slimes down. I think I suddenly lost interest in this battle. There we go. Oh, come on. I'm gonna run out of MP before I get the next level. I think the most interesting thing is playing through 4 with all the updates to the way they do it. Like, Ragnar was a really boring character in that game, so to see him with all the warrior abilities that they've given now, like Whipping Boy and Forbearance and stuff, and Alina with all these martial arts abilities. I think I'm actually most interested in playing 6 the most because I've heard that that one is far more open world than the rest of them. Like, you just have to figure out what you're doing. It's kind of like 2 in that respect. You just get the boat and you have to go do whatever to just figure it out. Instead of having just a strictly linear quest. I think that's been the best parts about Dragon Quest is they're kind of like RPG Metroidvanias. And then other series like Breath of Fire kind of copied them. I mean, like, literally everybody copied Dragon Quest because it was the real first JRPG out there. Like, oh yeah, I'd like to do that too. Okay, we're dropping all the frames here. Okay, it just looks like the interwebs is being bad on my end. Well, that would have been 1 or 2. What the hell is fucking OBS talking about?
Got you! Enough!
Okay, it looks like it's settled down, but what the hell was it? It's like, yeah, you're streaming at 20 megabytes per second, so I guess I just hit a really rough patch there. That's something new. That doesn't usually happen.
You're mine! You're mine!
Why not go for the other metal slime? Oh man, I'm running really low on MP. I've got enough for one more wild side. Well, on the plus side, we're close to leveling, so Guess I'll go back to Warrior after we're done with Martial Artist. That's what I like to see. Alright, we got 4 of them to stick around, so let's try the Hypno Whip strats. No confusions. No confusions. Alright, we do have enough for the assassin stabs.
Brace yourself.
And neither of them hit. Great. Alright, let's just skip that and go straight to assassin stabs. See if we can actually get one of them.
You're mine. You're mine.
Or we don't. Alright, we got a second chance here.
Got you.
And it didn't work. Well, he stuck around, so... maybe he's just, he's trying to die. Alright, another 5 strength and 5 luck level up. So I think we've gotten plenty of luck out of this. Damage should actually be pretty good.
Enough.
Murdered. You could have run away and ended the battle.
Enough.
Come on, just get out of here. Run away. Oh, he had that coming. Oh, 8 strength. Damn. Alright, we get multi-fist, which is going to be our damage attack against the bosses in the end of the post-game dungeons. Now, let's just run away from this one. It's not worth our time. Oh, but the 600 HPs, that's pretty damn good. Yeah, our hero is going to need a lot of seeds to catch up with these guys. This re-leveling BS has just caused me to get super strong. I have been thinking about doing a solo hero challenge on this, though, but I just don't think it's going to be that hard. Like, even on Draconian difficulty. Not that I saw.
You're mine. Brace yourself.
Maybe just the bragging rights for having defeated the game solo. $55,000, jeez. Dragon Quest and its ridiculous XP requirements. Did I say multiple were confused? Nice. Alright, let's just go for it.
Enough.
And we got nothing. So even if I had Wild Side there, it would have just wasted 30 MP. Okay, this is actually taking longer than I thought it would. But how many levels have I gotten in 4.5 levels? Or 4.5 hours? I'm not sure it's faster to level individually, but I have my reasons for doing it this way. But yeah, we have gone from a monster wrangler to thief to martial artist at this point. And martial artist is actually looking pretty good right now. Like, she's absolutely gonna wreck the shit out of these post-game bosses. Provided I could defeat the last 2 levels of the monster arena. Because you know what we get there? We get the war drum. I'm not even going to concern myself with, like, is this the perfect class progression? That is way beyond my interests. I'm sure there's roadmaps for min-maxing your stats out there, but I am confident in my ability to defeat these post-game bosses without that.
Brace yourself.
They probably suggest something like using Thief to boost agility or martial artist or something, and blah blah blah, pick this class, pick that class. I'm just gonna, like, roll a blunt and go from there.
You're mine. Got you.
You used a thief and then went to mage and then a sage. Yeah, I just went gadabout to sage, so I've not played this game optimally. Especially if you watch me going up the path to fight Zoma. When I get to the Bones of Baramos, I just have like a critical error and just start spamming Wildside for no reason. Completely waste my MP, and it was not a good look. I was looking over my video and I was like, wow, I was pretty brain dead during this section. Which made the battle drag on for quite a while, I guess. It should have been over a lot sooner.
Enough.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell I was thinking during that fight. I mean, my strategy was sound as hell, but
Enough.
my execution was just bad.
Brace yourself.
In fact, that was just like flat out embarrassing when I was rewatching it. I was like, oh my god, I really did this stuff. So I think if I had not used attacker, I also could have got the Bones of Baramos to take himself out on the backlash damage from the spiked armor there. I think that was a real possibility at that point.
Brace yourself. Enough. You're mine.
Did I actually kill anything in this battle? I guess I did. I was thinking about running away there for a second. That would have been a waste. Alright, we got 18 MP. We got the 8 strength and the 5 luck. Yeah, absolute units at 40 now, so I'm going to get everybody up to 40, and I'm keeping this stream up until we get there. I'm probably going to go back to Warrior last. Because I think after I'm done with this character, I'm just going to go back to my Sage, turn her into a Gadabout, level up to get Channel Anger, and then turn her back into a Sage.